All right. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Alrighty, we are live. வணக்கம், வணக்கம், தமிழ் மக்களே. எப்படி இருக்கிறீங்க? காலை வணக்கங்கள். காலை, மதியம், மதியம் ஆகிறது. We are getting close to afternoon, but I think we are still in morning. So, காலை வணக்கங்கள். And we are gonna do a video, and I'm gonna play a game, and I probably gonna beat the game today, most likely, because it seems like I'm pretty close to the ending. And then we can play the next controversial game, Dragon Age. What's it called? Dragon Age Inquisition? I think it's called. We will play that new game, new Dragon Age game. Alrighty. Oh, it reset it? Yeah. Alright, this is a video about I tried real augmented reality glasses, which means this is a new tech and see how it goes. I think from my knowledge, what are the glasses I seen that are augmented reality is Microsoft HoloLens, and the new one is probably the Quest. Quest has some kind of augmented reality going on for them as well. So there are those two are the somewhat mainstream, but rest of them are kind of a meh. Like Windows did try to do an augmented reality, complete disaster, dumpster fire, as expected, you know. But let's see what this is going on. This is, I think, from my knowledge, I think this could be our future. Kinda. Let's see it. Look at that.
This
Damn.
might be the best look into the future of tech that I've ever seen.
Oh, it looks interesting here. It looks
So
small.
I'm one of a
Damn.
very, very small number of people who now has tried both of the new and very rare real augmented reality glasses in 2024.
Damn.
The Meta Orion smart glasses and
Okay.
the Snapchat AR spectacles. Neither of them is available to the public, and you'll see why in a second. But also, they're both pretty incredible in very different ways. I made a whole video a few months ago about this idea. In case you missed that, VR headsets are over here, smart glasses are over here, and they're both racing towards this Goldilocks zone in the center somewhere, which would be AR glasses. Like, virtual reality headsets are incredible. They have tons of tech, amazing.
Yeah, remember iPhone came up with a reality headset for like $1,500 and nobody even bought this thing? Yeah, it's just too expensive and the people don't really have a need for it. So that's why the innovation is kind of tiny on VR, AR. Because if you consider compared to phone has become mainstream, everybody needs a phone, right? So that's why the phones are cheaper and then the innovation is happening there rapidly. But as a normal person, you don't really need this. That's why it's still on stagnation.
Immersion.
But I think this is gonna pop off sooner or later. Like sooner or later, because people are gonna get really bored of 2D gaming, like the flat screen gaming, computer PC gaming, and then they expect more than that.
Super wide field of view, but also they're absolutely massive, and you don't really just go walking around in public with them.
You look
At least
stupid.
most people don't
Look at
have to.
that.
But then smart glasses are the exact opposite. They look like something you might just wear out in regular everyday life, but they can't really fit that much tech in them. So you're limited.
I think it doesn't have much features and stuff like that. And then probably you have to connect the battery to like to your pocket or something, and it will look weird. It's just not there yet. You know, that's a smart glass, by the way. He is wearing. You can see in both sides there is a camera, like here and here.
To maybe a camera and some batteries and speakers and a little computer inside. And that's about it. So VR headsets want to shrink down more and more until they can compact all the tech and actually look like regular glasses, while smart glasses want to add more and more tech as much as they can to be better while still looking like regular glasses. And so somewhere in the middle is this fantasy product called augmented reality glasses.
Yep.
But what if we could pull back the curtain a little bit and see what that looks like with today's tech. That is
I
what
think
these
we're
are.
awfully close.
So Meta and Snapchat have taken two very, very different approaches to bringing these creations to life, and neither of these will be sold
Man,
to the
that looks
public.
like
And I think
big
that's
as hell.
probably a
Look at how big
good
that
thing.
thing
Neither
is.
of them is
God
exactly
damn.
ready yet, but I
Yeah,
still think they're both super cool. And
obviously.
now that I've used them both, I kind of can't help but compare them to each other. So let's start with
Jesus, look at
Meta's
the size of that
Orion
thing.
project. So they unveiled these on stage at their Connect event a few
Oh,
weeks ago,
cool.
and they've let a few people try them since then. And they're actually a three-part system. It is the glasses that you wear on your face, and there's also a wireless computer puck that must be within about 15 feet of the glasses at all times. And there's also
There
a
it
wrist
is.
strap that's measuring electrical impulses through your arm, and that's used as an input device. Yes, you heard that correctly. So combined, these three things form an augmented reality
That's pretty
experience
cool.
unlike anything I've ever experienced before. Now, yes, there was Magic Leap, and yes, there was HoloLens and things like that, but now
HoloLens is gone. HoloLens, I think Microsoft gave up on it. Yeah, that's what I heard. HoloLens, and then the other one, I'm not sure about that. Microsoft HoloLens is dead.
wearing a pair of what feels like just transparent glasses
It's
that's
kind of
actually
surprising that
overlaying
Orion is from
tracked
Facebook.
digital things onto the real world in front of me kind of feels like something out of science fiction. The main
Yep.
challenge actually with making a video about these things is there isn't really like screen recording because like I said, it's literally I'm looking through glass and seeing
I think they should add that. They should totally add that screen recording, but I don't think it will work because augmented reality is in the blend between like actual real life and VR, right? How do you record that? I think Quest 3 kind of has something like that, and then you can record Quest 3, but not in this one. I don't think so. Yeah, we are limited by our technology of our time.
things overlaid onto the real world, which is
Yeah,
crazy. But the best we can do is take a first person video and then
yep.
overlay the graphics from the glasses on top of the video to sort of give you an idea of what it looks like to my eye. But it's really hard to do it justice. But either way, with the Meta Orion glasses, I got to walk through 3 basic demos here. So the
Okay,
first
let's see
one
it.
was just a kind of basic usage. So just imagine sitting down in some coffee shop or somewhere on a bench and just scrolling
Yeah,
through
that looks.
Instagram, which was a window floating in the middle of the room that only I could see. And then I did a little bit of multi-window
Ooh.
here and there. So I had a video call going in one spot, some other floating windows with messaging and Instagram floating around me. Pretty basic, but still pretty cool. The glasses, they're pretty light on my face. They weigh around 100 grams. The audio from Instagram, since I'm watching Reels, it was
Wait, that's only 100 grams? That's actually surprisingly lighter than I thought it would be. Because look at the size of the thing.
playing through the built-in speakers that were right above my ears, and I scrolled
Damn.
through them by making this gesture with my thumb and swiping on my own hand. So
Man,
now,
he is stressing out. Look at his arm.
seeing
He's
that, you might
stressed out.
believe that the cameras and the sensors on the front of the glasses are picking up, my hand doing this gesture and then doing the scroll in sync with it. There is hand tracking, but it's not for that. This gesture would be picked up anywhere if it was in my sweatshirt pocket behind my back
Yeah, because of the
because I'm
wristband.
wearing
Yeah.
that wristband. And this
Yep,
thing
there it is.
may be the
Big
coolest
brain.
input device, the coolest piece of tech I've tried.
Yeah, I think that was pretty interesting. Like it can read your pulse or something. Like that's kind of cool. And it doesn't look like it has circuitry or anything. It looks very normal. Look at that. Damn.
In a long time. This is the EMG wristband that they've built. EMG stands for electromyography. It's about the size of a Whoop, as you can see. It has electronics built into the textile weave. It has an onboard
Yeah.
machine learning computer that connects via Bluetooth to the puck and is able to measure the
I mean, attach a freaking smartwatch on top of it, and we got a banger there. I think Apple is going to do that shit. Do this shit. You know, people already like to wear the Apple Watch, right? So if you just put this tech into combined with that, and you got something going on. Yeah, I can totally see this game being our future.
electronic signals being sent from your brain to your fingers. And it's pretty great, actually. If you think about it, I mean, your tendons sort of run through your arm and they're connecting all the way through your nervous system to your brain. And so the set of electrical impulses that go through your tendons to do this gesture is very distinct and different from the set of impulses when you do this gesture, and also different from when you do this gesture. And so the wristband can measure those electrical impulses and pick them up on the way to your hand and map
Damn.
that to the controls. So even in this prototype version
Yeah, basically it can spy on your girlfriend pretty much.
I'm using, it felt like it's getting about 80%
Maybe if you
accuracy, and
catch
it was
my drift.
also, it had haptic feedback as well to confirm when it was getting things right. But people I talked to at Meta, including CTO Boz, say things like they love this as a really high ceiling new input method, and they could see it developing massively over time, potentially even
Yeah.
getting to the point where they say they could measure you draw letters in midair with an imaginary pen, and it uses those electrical impulses to map that to real letters as text input with handwriting. It's crazy. So either way, it's working
Yeah, that
for
sounds
scrolling through
insane.
Instagram here as I'm looking at it in the glasses. I'm also
This
looking.
this itself looks like it's straight out of a sci-fi movie. What do you think? It just has like a band. If you guys remember that the metal scale, when you were a kid, you just slap it and then it just rolls around your hand. Do you guys remember that scale? It's like a small sheet of metal. It looks like that, and it basically reads your hand, dude. Like Jesus, that's insane.
Looking at the Instagram app with my eyes to make sure that's what I'm controlling, because there is eye control, and scrolling with the gesture, it's working. That by itself is pretty cool, but they weren't done. The second demo was walking up to a table with a bunch of ingredients on it, looking at it and doing a gesture, and then asking the built-in AI, what type of
Oh
smoothie
my
could I make with
God.
this stuff? And of course, there's cameras on the
Holy
front, and Meta's
shit.
AI looks
It
at the
actually
camera
tells you
feed,
that?
sees a bunch of clearly labeled ingredients, and then the most recognizable fruits of all time sitting on a contrasty table, and then decides, oh, you could make a pineapple smoothie with matcha. Great. But that's not what the most impressive part of that was to me. What was impressive
Okay.
was the nice little touch of AR, which was these little blue dots that appeared and then tracked onto the ingredients on the table, labeling each thing and then staying on those things as I moved around and looked around the space. It's such a little thing, but
Damn.
it made a big difference. Again, you have to realize it doesn't look amazing through this video,
That's
but
like playing video game in real life. In video games, this kind of stuff happens in video games, right? When you go near it, it will just say read what it is. And then in real life it just shows you like that. Jesus. And it stays on top of it? God.
in real life, just picture yourself looking at objects through your glass.
Here's the funny part. In like 2 or 3 years, your phone can do that. If you just pull up your phone and then use your camera to record all of this, like or turn on the camera and ask the phone, it will show you basically like this,
Glasses and seeing labels pop up over them like that
Probably
was like sci-fi. It was
Samsung phone
amazing.
right
But
now,
so then
the
the third
topper
and
one
final
probably
demo
do it right now.
was probably the coolest because it was also a shared spaces demo. So
What?
there's two people with glasses on. So both people walk up to this QR code in the middle of the room, stare at it for a few seconds, and then that becomes the anchor point for a shared experience in 3D space, which in this case was a game of 3D Pong. So with the
Oh my
sensors at
God.
the front,
What?
now it's just shifted to visually tracking my hand through the air.
I'm not sure how seamless it is, but it looks pretty seamless. Look at this.
So with the sensors at the front, now it's just shifted to visually tracking my hand through the air and mapping that to a paddle, and it let me hit this ball back
Goddamn.
and forth. So I started getting kind of good at it, not gonna lie. Sorry, Ellis, competition is competition. Going hard in the paint, but yeah, this is
Matt,
just Pong.
if my grandmother see this, she will probably have a heart attack and then say we are possessed. I mean, it shows up like this for us, right? If someone is from the third person outside, it will look so weird.
In real life, that
You just look like two dumbasses with the glass, and then you just moving your hand in the air. What do you think it's gonna look like? It looked like it probably have been possessed by a ghost or something.
only the people wearing the glasses can see. It's also funny because we felt kind of cool playing this game, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is how it looks to
Look at
people
this.
not wearing the glasses. Not so fun. There's a
Oh
lot
God.
of complicated technology and material science that goes into making these glasses work.
Matt,
Not
Man, imagine you are poor and then you cannot afford the glasses, and then you see two people just having fun like this. Oh God. That's gonna suck. This is like a whole level of discrimination between rich and poor, dude. You literally can't even see what they're enjoying. God damn it. Look at this.
Can see. It's also funny because we felt kind of cool playing this game, but yeah, this is how it looks to people not wearing the glasses. Not so fun. There is a lot of complicated technology and material science that goes into making these glasses work. Just from the
Goddamn.
sensors at the front and at the back, pointing at your eyes, pointing at the real world, to the micro LED projectors inside, to the waveguides, the silicon carbide material that's allowing us to refract the light at an extreme angle without distortion. I went way into the weeds with this with CTO of Meta, Boz, and I'm going to put that whole segment on the Waveform podcast. It should be out by the time you watch this, but I'll leave a link below to subscribe to Waveform so you can get into the weeds with us this week on that stuff. But I think what you should take out of this is this thing is packed
This
to the
is the
gills.
future,
They
boy.
have 7 small sensors and cameras that are custom designed to do the eye tracking and environment tracking. There's custom silicon in here to bring all of the data together. There's batteries split up to weight them evenly across your face. There's speakers. The frames themselves are made of magnesium, both because it had to be rigid enough to keep the lenses in alignment, but also because that made for a good thermal conductor as the literal heat sink to the entire computer inside. They actually made a
God
working
damn.
see-through version to help get us a better idea of how squashed in there everything is, and it overheats faster because the transparent plastic is not as good of a heat sink. So yeah, these glasses are absolutely thermally constrained using today's technology, and they have a battery life
Man.
of about 2 to 3 hours. And that's not even to mention the
That's-
completely separate compute puck with a
That's actually surprisingly good. 2-3 hours of battery backup for something that looks like that? God damn. I mean, compared to phones, your phone, if you use heavily, it will last for 8 hours. And then this thing lasts for 3 hours. That's actually pretty good if you ask me.
coprocessor.
Let's say it is even 1.5 hours. Even for 1.5 hours for a standalone device to do this much stuff is quite good.
Where they're offloading the app logic. That is truly a technical marvel.
And then the
but all
funny
of
part
that,
is, it's only going to get better. You know, technology is going to. The only, from my understanding, the only throttling factor for this kind of technology is just the concept of lithium batteries and how they work. If they transcend that and then find out another technology that is way better than a lithium battery, it's gonna just go out of proportion. Like you can have a smallest chip that can basically be a supercomputer at that point. You know, it's just the only limiting factor that factory limiting factor now in our technology. You can see in our phones, in our laptops, in pretty much every aspect on handheld devices. It's just the battery and how big it is. You know, the second they are gonna figure out something else that is way better and way smaller, this is gonna go out of proportion. That is the revolution. Like we don't have much of a battery revolution yet, and that's what we are waiting for. You know, the most biggest part of your mobile phone now in this time is your battery. Like go see any phone's disassembly and see the biggest component is its battery.
adds up to a set of glasses that was
Yeah.
mostly pretty transparent, pretty lightweight, comfortable enough to wear for the 2 hours before they started to get
Yeah.
a little warm and a little bit heavy on my ears.
Yeah, that's
And
totally
then the
understandable.
graphics themselves that it's overlaying were tracked pretty well. Not the highest resolution I've ever seen, but pretty respectable, and with a 70-degree field of view, which meant I could look around a bit, and the
I mean, this kind of looks like, to be honest, this looks like a video game from like 2000. But we just in a span of 20 years, and then see how far the video game gotten through. You know, it basically looks like compare this to Wukong. Like in 20 years, it's way lesser. And then this is just imagine this in like 10 years, even 5 years. Like Jesus.
graphics would mostly stay in my line of sight. You can see them start to get cut off at the edges
Yeah,
a little
damn.
bit, and that's actually how I saw it in real life. but in total, it felt like just wearing slightly thicker, slightly heavier than normal glasses with a little
Yeah.
tint and a little bit of flair, but delivering the most convincing demo of a post-smartphone augmented reality future
I mean,
that
that
I've
is
ever
slow as
seen.
hell,
Of
but
course, none of
still,
that matters
it's
right now
functioning.
because Meta's not shipping this ever. It's kind of a weird move for a tech company to
Yeah.
announce and show off and demo a new product, but then never actually plan on.
I think my assumption is this is a prototype and they are going to come up with something way freaking better because they are waiting on iPhone. Like in iPhone, I think they come up with an AR glasses as well. At least that's what I heard. And they are going to made this as a prototype to compete with that. You know, that's
Selling
what's
it to
going to
people,
happen.
but
Most likely.
think of it as PR. Again, you can watch the
Yeah.
entire chat with Boz, but basically what I got out of talking to him was that they believe that continuing to iterate on
Yeah.
this thing that they've made behind the scenes without all of the extra attention to packaging and marketing and selling the first thing will allow them
Hmm.
to make something even better in a
Better.
second or
Yeah.
third
This is the
iteration
first
that
gen
may be
beta.
good enough to actually sell. Ideally, it can be brighter and can have better battery life, of course, and have a higher resolution potentially, and still work towards all those things to
Hmm.
be a real shippable, deliverable thing for early adopters, especially those waveguides and a silicon carbide and the price. There's just an immense assumed price tag for this low volume prototype that they've made, but that's the idea. And I think
I think they do such a good. These guys have such a goal and such a plan, dude. They made a product they literally scrapped it to make a product that I assume is going to be cheaper and way better. That's why they nailed it with the Oculus Quest. Till this day, the best-selling VR in the whole world is Oculus Quest. Do you know why the reason is? It's compact, standalone, and it's cheaper. They nail it on every aspect possible. I mean, build quality is kind of questionable, but still, you get the idea. It's just a cheaper product. Like you can get a freaking VR headset for $400, dude. Your phone is way higher than that. Think about that. Like,
I actually
goddamn,
agree with that.
right?
So, these are the Snapchat AR spectacles. And right off the bat, they look dramatically more like a piece of technology on my face, but fundamentally, same thing is happening in here. I am looking through these glasses at the real world. I can open this up. In front of you, the lens, there is a menu right now that you can't see, and it's stuff overlaid over on top of the real world, and it's actually incredible that it works. But there are a few fundamental differences between these and Meta's that I think are really interesting. So difference number
Ah.
one, there is no separate computer puck. Everything is in these
Oh.
glasses. So I think we can
That
safely
explains why this thing looks bigger and chunkier. Look at that chungus, big chungus right there. Look at that
assume
guy.
that that's why there's so much more mass
Yeah,
here in
it's
general.
bulky as hell.
Meta's glasses looked much more like normal glasses, but had an entire separate smartphone-sized computer paired to it the entire time, tethered to it basically. These you can connect to your phone, but otherwise they do operate without any other additional hardware. Everything's in the glasses, so that's definitely way more hardware on your face. But then difference number two is materials and build. Most of what you're looking at here all the way around is just, it's black plastic all the way around.
Yeah,
And that's
I
actually
don't
kind of
think you-
interesting.
you
That's
wanna
not to say
wear
that they're
this on
built
public,
worse
though.
or poorly at
Oh,
all. They're still
yeah.
actually very rigid, but I actually think this is more of a weight saving measure. But then they still needed a high quality heat sink, which is why there's this metal band on each side. So you can still dissipate
Ah, I
heat from
see.
the hottest
Smart.
components using the cooler air outside of the glasses. But in total, these still weigh 228 grams. And when you
Jesus,
put them
that's
on,
insanely
they
heavy.
are, I mean, they're huge. They're massive. You can see the
It's like
arm
you were wearing a metal
extends
frame,
way
pretty
back
much.
beyond my ear. I mean, there's a lot of mass on the front of my face. They're trying to be more balanced, but I mean, there's some level of appreciation for the fact that there is no separate computer puck, of course. But like, yeah, this is today's tech we're talking about, so there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
But then that brings us to number
Totally
3, which is when
understandable.
you actually turn them on. And there's two immediate differences with the display. Again, I'm not looking at a lens right now. I'm looking at a menu in front of the lens, but it's the resolution and the field of view. Now, this is obviously really hard to explain and show on video and show you what I'm seeing. no eye tracking. It's just going to be hand based and gesture based. But
I
on the
see.
Snapchat glasses, the resolution of the menus is dramatically higher. Everything is much sharper
Ah.
than the very pixelated looking Meta glasses.
Yeah, I use VR headset means I know what a field of view is and what he's talking about. I can totally understand what he's saying.
Honestly, close to like what
I think the VR's issue is most of the time it's just the field of view, and it looks like you're looking through a box most of the time. And if they're able to figure that out, we are in for it,
Vision
boys.
Pro looks like when I'm wearing those. But
Absolutely.
the field of view is significantly less. I think the number is
Hmm.
46 degrees
Ooh, that's brutal. That's so bad.
versus Meta's 70 degrees. And
Jesus.
candidly, you notice that a lot. Now, field of view is normally not
God damn, that's so bad. That's like if you like look in the sideways like a small bit, it's not even gonna show up. That's super bad. Like for comparison, in VR headset, the field of view is 90 degrees, and even then it looks like a box. You know?
so bad that there's any interruption of the thing that
Yeah.
you're looking at, like straight ahead of you, but it's actually close. And this is one of the biggest differences between them as someone who happens to
Mm.
have used these and the Meta glasses back to back. Now, I don't know if immersion is the right word here, but my main way of describing it is when you're actually using the glasses, you're doing whatever with them, whatever software whatever overlay you have pulled up, you're not really
Mm.
thinking about field of view. You're just immersed in the thing, using the app, looking forward. But the
Yeah,
second
pretty
you
much.
start poking around,
It basically grabs your focus completely most of the time. Yeah,
around
understandable.
or moving your head a lot or observing more of what's around right in front of you, then things
Mm.
get cut off. You can actually see this a little bit at the edges of some apps with the Meta Orion graphics, actually. Right
Yeah.
here, right there. At
Yeah,
the edge,
right
you saw
there.
the UI kind of get clipped off a bit. And that's how it looked to me too. My eye sees that. And that was with Metas, which have the 70-degree field of view. This is
Oh, it's gonna
even
be even
more
worse.
restrictive. It's really only going to overlay things directly in front of you. And if you
Yeah.
even turn a little bit, it gets clipped. There's a golf game in here, which I was playing for a little bit, and it's fun, but you have your phone, which is mapped to the golf club, and you look down and you can see the golf ball, but you can't see anything else. In golf, your peripherals very important. So you look up to see the hole and then look down to see the club.
Actual
And
field
there's
of view.
just, you
Look at
keep
that
having
how small it is. I mean, this tech is gonna be big.
to look back and
You
forth and
know,
you
this
hit
is not
it
gonna
and
pop off.
you have to track it with your eye just right so it doesn't leave the field of view. There's just, yeah,
Yeah.
it's much more noticeable with these.
Kudos
But probably my
concept,
favorite
but
difference
success
actually
starting off.
with the display or whatever you want to call it here is the electrochromic tint. Because the Snapchat
Huh?
AR spectacles have a built-in tint made from the same tech that snaps the sunroof of the new Rivians from clear to
Ooh.
tinted and back. It's actually built into these glasses as well. And so that helps them go from clear to tinted, and that helps dramatically
That's
with
actually pretty
readability
good.
and contrast of the things that aren't supposed to be overlaid over your rear world. So I guess immersion is actually the right word here. Maybe it's just a scoreboard floating in place, or a social media feed, or maybe you're on an
Hmm.
airplane and just want to watch a couple of videos. You can add the tint, and then it kind of feels a little closer to a VR headset where the background is faded
Yeah,
away
that's
and you're
actually a
just
good
looking at something in
concept.
front of you floating. It is crazy how much tech is built into these glasses. And then probably the last major difference here with these
I mean,
is
if
crazy how much
that thing can run this, probably it can run Beat Saber. You know?
tech is built into these glasses. And then probably
Yeah,
the
it
last
looks
major difference here with
basically looks like
these
Beat Saber.
is on the subject of developers. See, both of these glasses
Hmm.
are not real products that are, going to ship and be in stores ever. But one of them, the Meta glasses, feel like a super high-end tech demo, and it's incredible that it works. But the other one, these,
Mm-hmm.
actually, these are actually a developer kit. You could theoretically get your hands on these today and start making apps for them. I mean, you'd have to spend $100 a month and be locked into the developer program with a minimum 1-year commitment, but then you
I
get
see.
these and you're off to the races building lenses for Snap OS. And there's a bunch of them actually already available. There's that golf app I told you about. There's also a browser app and a music creation app and a Beat Saber equivalent called Beatboxer and dozens more that I can already play with. And there's even more
Yeah.
really impressive shared space experiences like Snap's glasses. They don't even require you to scan a QR code. they will actually just map the room you're in actively as long as you're looking around with the other person, and it immediately matches you up, and you can now both see and manipulate the same floating object in 3D space. It's kind of awesome. So if the golden question with AR
You can actually
glasses,
play
at
chess
least
on
for
that.
now,
That's
is
actually pretty
what
cool.
can you even do with these things? Then I do like Snap's strategy of just getting these out to people as early as possible and then just seeing what they make.
I think for I don't know. Aside from gaming and entertainment, I don't think there is not really a use for this thing. Maybe in medical, in medicine maybe. But this is just it's too expensive and it doesn't have really it's necessary yet.
Now, me
You know,
personally, I actually have two dream use cases
I think
for
eventually it
AR
will become a
glasses.
necessary.
Here, the first one is I just want like any instrument, being able to learn any instrument by having the visual, like the Guitar Hero
Yeah,
overlay. Piano, that's the one you've probably already seen where the piano notes come down and you can just sort of match it up and play piano. Any instrument, I think that would be incredible.
that
But my
actually good
other one
idea.
is, so you know how when you're on an airplane and you look out and you see like a cool monument or some like visual thing that you recognize, how super cool that is?
That's actually a better idea in terms of musical instrument. It will it will show up the notes and other stuff, and then it will give you like a video game, and then you can learn the timings of when to press those keys, and then if you press those keys, you can actually play the music. That can enable anybody to get into the music and then learn it. That's actually a good concept, you know. That's actually that has potential in music industries. Yes, you know. And probably in medicine as well, like the operation table and other stuff.
What if, hear
Yeah.
me out, you've got the glasses on, it's like glasses AR airplane app, whatever. You look out the airplane window and it outlines like the territory outlines or the state outlines or whatever, and you can see the scale of things, and it pops up little monuments and landmarks and things
Yeah.
that you may recognize just by looking out the airplane window. That I think that was awesome. So,
Yeah, I
clearly
think
more
that's gonna be the
development is
future.
needed for both of these glasses. The Meta glasses, they have a separate
Probably only
computer in
10
your
or
pocket, right? They
10
only have a
years.
2-hour battery life and an estimated $25,000 retail price thanks to materials. And the Snapchat
Ooh.
glasses, they have a 45-minute battery life and
God
they
damn.
look
God damn, even though it's basically the price of a half of a Lamborghini, but I think I am glad that it exists. That means it's possible,
like this. So, yeah, the tech is clearly not ready to start selling
Yeah.
this to real
It's
people
there.
yet.
It
But you almost
exists. It's
can't help
possible.
but picture the future that we might have,
Yep.
that we could have,
Oh, it's gonna be
maybe even
glorious.
looking at our phones less if we have this AR glasses thing actually come to life. Maybe.
Absolutely.
Someday. Could be cool. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I think it's a very good prototype and it's gonna have a good future. I think it's gonna happen. Like, you have no idea how popular Oculus Quest is, especially in the other side. I'm gonna link the video. This is such a good video. And be sure to go to this channel and sub and support, give them your support. Alright, I think with that, I'm gonna continue Metaphor Fantasy. I think I will beat it today. And play the next game. So I gotta change the title. Game sec. தமிழில் பேசுவோம் தமிழ் I don't know. I'll do it when I feel comfortable.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh!
I've been playing this game 50 hours. Let's go. 50 hours, 30 minutes. God damn. Never seen a game that takes that much time out of my life, dude. Even Elden Ring I beat it way faster.
All right then. What now?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Hold on.
I think we have a favor.
Let us avoid.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet
I
Runners
will
tribes
probably
toward
try
the
to
ruins,
max out all
long
the
bereft of their masters.
Wanda as well.
Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Cutting through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the
Man,
manor
that
of
music
the
is
Ascendant
amazing.
Ruins. Land once
I
set
love that
skyward
music.
by Oceana's unusual flow of magma. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Now then. Bull. That means.
Hold on.
Let's go. Okay then. Let's go.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Push through! How's that?
Watch out! Spotted!
You're a thief!
Think that's the last of them.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
your beauty sleep after this?
What a fortunate find.
Belt up, you lot!
You minding your health?
They're onto us!
All right. How's that?
Strong.
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
The swords!
They found us! Look alive!
You hanging in there, mate?
No! Looks like they found us!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Expect no counter! Apologies! When I fight commendable daring.
Alright, that is big.
The way's clear! Stay on your toes!
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Teleporting, teleporting.
Tremble before me!
Belt up, you lot!
I think.
flashbang.
That. Oh.
Notice us. On your guard.
All right, how's that?
Hey! Great job!
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
What now? This is amazing.
I'm not sure I can even use that
That's what I
armor.
call treasure!
Ah! 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 Ah, come on!
Yeah, the sword does glow.
Ah! Ah!
Percussion I feel would hurt.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's
You
that?
see use for it? I say take it with you.
We've been made.
Ah!
Take it with you, yeah?
Am I missing something? I'm not seeing anything here. Weird.
What now? Ah!
All right? Don't push yourself.
Come on!
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
Ah!
I think I am supposed to talk to the informant and I did. That's what I think.
Look alive. You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
If you are struggling, do well to heal. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
The deadline.
And so,
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits.
All right then. What now? All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
humans.
Louise, I could see it.
All right then.
Please, weather like this, no telling what, lad.
If Louise
Fancy a
wins
bit?
the crown, what will become of us?
Want in on this? Just between us. Can't make it.
If Louise wins the crown, what will
What
become
now?
of us?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey,
Yep,
please.
it's okay.
Want in on this?
Really? What?
Just between us. What now? All right then. Where to?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Alrighty, let's get the informant and then I will do all the side quests.
Keep this to yourself. Keep the. What more can I do?
What now?
Alright.
Guess there's nothing to be
right.
done about it.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, you got a plan?
Now that.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go! What's next? Dragon Age!
What to pick?
Dragon Age, Loki! We are playing Dragon Age! Good! Good, yep. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good.
What do you... Well then. Then...
I'm good? Nice. Glad to hear that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at
Nice,
Malabelo's
nice.
Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret.
Whoa! Check this out!
Hey!
Sure.
Here. I mean,
Well,
all right.
The party makes
Ooh, that's
their way
another
to the
achievement.
northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
Dungeon!
I shall not allow... Here we go. Okay then. Let's go.
Well,
They saw us!
Hey! You found something!
Yep.
Don't take it anymore! This will...
On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
Looks like they found us!
That'll do it.
We've been spotted.
Damn it! Can't take it anymore.
Right, we did it!
Hey!
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
When I fight by my own judgment,
Oh, beat the crap out of that thing. Let's go. Come on, kick his ass. There.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Dad.
Do it.
This is bad.
Let's push through. Come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah,
everyone stay vigilant. I'll
It's
take
a-
the charge.
What? Missed? Work on your
Hack and
aim,
slash.
Disney. Right on target. Nice
Flare.
one, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I show no mercy.
I think I'm getting used to this. Nice.
I love it.
What an incredible fight.
Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
where's the magic? Probably one for me. Yep.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I see.
Now, I'll take the charge.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, Mystic Punch!
That's your opening, Captain.
Ha! Die!
Damn!
Hack and
Calm
slash.
down, Hazley!
Tougher than I thought.
Let us carry this fortune on.
We found something.
Good find.
incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Evasion and okay, I can just beautify that. No big deal. Climb.
Let's push through.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Damn it!
Great job, Loaf. Wait!
We found
I
something.
love it.
She said she sensed something. I don't know what she sensed.
Hey, no stuff. On your guard.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
Man, there's a bunch of commander stuff. I don't even use a commander. Goddamn.
Watch out. Keep it going. Whew. That should do it.
Push through.
Training has paid off.
We're respawning. I think that's all of them. Great job.
Can't take it anymore.
Smash it.
Nothing to see.
Not a damn.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
All stats plus 5. Goddamn.
What now?
push through!
Your shooting has paid off.
Damn it!
Great job!
Take it.
I don't see any more. I think we're ready. Not on my watch.
Wait.
But
Fine.
Do it!
Okay, time to
I'll
see
take
that.
the charge.
one fell swoop. Triple hit. Kaiseme's a real
I'll
ace.
cut you down! Last one! That'll do.
Light.
Mystic
That's your opening, Captain.
Apologies. Would you finish
Hack and
it?
slash!
Oh, I can't believe what.
Oh,
This?
Nani Kuri. Nani?
No way. Damn it.
No way. I shall not allow it. Get ready.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Get him.
Untamed magic!
The magic seeds! Still here? I'll destroy you!
Yeah, I just hit it for 5,000. Get wrecked. This bozo.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
In that case,
Hey. Hey. Okay then. Right?
hey,
Right. The deadline is...
And so,
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits!
what now? All right then. Go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gee. Right.
Thanks, mate.
We did it. All right.
Yes, he is a millionaire in the game, by the way. Kinda hilarious if you ask me.
All right then. Let's go. Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Hello. What would you care to know? You have my deepest... Well, well. You have my... In truth,
What?
that's right. Oh, you'll come again.
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then. Calling for a breathe.
All right.
That's that then.
I think we have a...
Let us.
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's see if I can find that boss again. Last time when I explored this, they would show up, which is weird.
What do you want? Well then.
It's kind of funny you can't pray for yourself in this game. But it goes up.
Cutting through the sky. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Now then. Oh,
That means
Hold on.
Let's go. Okay then. Let's go.
push through.
that was brilliant.
I knew.
I think there is one more floor I'm missing. Not exactly sure which one it is. see.
Ready? Hey,
Ah, I just missed the whole stair. That's pretty much it. I got it.
Wow. Ah. Got it?
get ready.
Then I
Take them all
fight by
down
my
in
own
one
judgment.
Power support you.
The whole thing seems right.
thought you hit
I'll
its
cut you
weakness.
down.
Freeze!
This could have done
You
it.
hit its weakness. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Worthy foe after all.
You can do this.
There we go, reversal. Yeah. I'm just stupid this far. Like my characters are like insane now.
Not bad at all.
I shall ride.
Even I.
Howard.
Yeah, that feels nice.
New means of protection.
Now,
Don't tell me.
Most appetizing, no?
Oh.
Hey, Bazooka likes to cook? Goddamn.
You're really?
Let's go back.
In that case,
Right?
Ah,
I wish our prince has more personality. He's kinda bland as hell,
Right?
you know? Kinda looks pretty pathetic too. I think most of the Persona main characters looks pathetic, except for Joker, I think. Joker or Phantom, what is his name? Most of the anime main characters looks pathetic, you know? Unless it's shonen. I mean, even in shonen, the pathetic come with the My Hero Academia. They could look like a piece of shit.
speaking of,
So, the deadline is.
and so,
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
smash it all to bits.
All right then. Go.
Uh-huh. Thanks, mate.
We did it. All right.
Counting on you. Counting on you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing? Now then.
Abandoned path has followed up.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll the.
It's your call.
Wait, it takes 2 days? God dang.
Let's be off.
That is extremely high.
What to pick?
How is that possible?
All right then. All right then. All right then.
What do you want to... Well then.
Loveless, eh?
Loveless?
Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Then I
Let's
fight by my
show
own
him.
judgment.
I can
I
slash!
I might start to play this Japanese RPGs though. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna
Calm
lie,
yourself,
I'm actually
man.
enjoying the
I
story of
suspect
this
you've been
kind of game.
deceived. This Milo fellow,
Some of
what
them I
exactly
played are
did he
kind of
tell
dog
you?
shit, so that's why I hated them.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, as though ushered in.
Giving it some thought?
Keep
The
going,
gauntlet
going,
runners slow in
going.
pace. They are
All right then. All right then. What now?
Thank you.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Why?
Oh. No.
That's...
Say.
Got it.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
This one's important.
I'm gonna go into the dungeon. I have to complete that and then go back and then do his quest and then I can unlock the third class. And then I can just get the Giga shot.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just leave this to me. As Moth pain.
I'll
Take them
take
all
the
down
charge.
in one
It's up to you
fell
now.
swoop.
Good. Yes, a halfway
In the
decent
name
result.
of justice. That's
All
fine.
right, everyone.
I'll figure it out.
Let's get him! More
Reinforcements.
enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, Mystic Punch!
That's your opening, Captain!
Nice, I got it. Got him.
I chose the wrong
20,000 mag? God damn, I got this insanely good on that one. That is so high.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
What to pick?
What do you want? Well then. Then... Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a sport in ingenuity.
I'll take. Cannot relax yet.
Excellent work!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
More reinforcements.
Everyone be careful!
Hunger!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, Mystic Punch!
That's your opening, Captain!
Even easier than expected. I only hope this proves me more worthy. A new ability.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Oh, it's just a normal. Okay, that's easier than I thought.
Well,
That's right. We should go. Hey!
Oh, she came too? Sweet. I like her.
Okay then.
Too bad she's not in our team.
Let's go.
I rather pick her than this chick, that summoner chick, any day. Because she was more interesting as a character than that summoner chick.
Spotted! On your... All right, how's that? Cat?
I knew we could count on you. Let us settle
Let's
this.
see
death with his whip.
I call first! About that
Hell!
Then I fight Mandible Berry.
Look at her! That's why I like her. She's
Not too
good.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Awesome character, that one is.
I think that's all of them.
Just push through!
They found us.
Come on! Right then.
I continue to grow.
That's all of them. Yes?
Let's push through! Cat?
Watch out!
Come on!
On your guard.
Hey,
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Nice!
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Enemies!
Wait, who's over there?
Now then.
Gangway! Leave this to me! You done begging for your life.
God
take
damn,
the
she's
charge.
amazing.
Combine our strength!
I wanna match that out.
Tougher than I thought.
Cool, I just mastered all of the classes. Alright.
You're right. The reason is...
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Got it.
Well... Hey! That's right. Okay then. Got it. See you soon, I hope.
I believe.
Let's go give them the news.
Hold on.
At the Gauntlet Runner.
Damn it.
Hold on.
The deadline is
And so,
feeling worn out.
I wonder
The
how
day
much
of
it's
the
gonna
hero
cost me to
draws
get that
near,
third class,
which
third
shall see
royal
the
class.
crowning of a new
I already
king.
have
19
2 royal
days
class, by
remain.
the way. I maxed the hell out of everything in this game. Super fun. I like this game. Like the maxing out
you
stuff is super fun compared to everything else. I think this game is better than Star Rail. Period.
We have to.
Smash it all to bits.
Honkai Star Rail sucks compared to this.
What now? What? All right then.
Let's go.
And I am pretty salty about I'm not getting the Quicksilver character. And both. I just quit. Like, I'm never gonna play Star Rail like anymore. Like, I
We
quit
did
that
it.
game. Because I pulled for that Fox girl and then I never got her. So what's the point?
All right.
The story was not that interesting either. Like, there is no grand story for that game.
That sounds right. Well,
Thanks, Moon.
All right then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now?
Can help you think on it.
With all of you?
that's...
I see.
Huh? Then... Not on my... Oh,
Let's see.
let's...
Let's see.
Oh, I smell trouble.
All right then.
Can help you think on it.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
The big fail stuff.
All right.
Yo! Shankar, hello, hello!
Luis is
Welcome, welcome!
All right then.
Shankar sounds like a Tamil name. Tamil,
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your day?
What now?
Trying to train கத்தலதும். எனக்கு bro இது. This is called இந்த கேம் பேர் வந்து Metaphor ReFantasia. It's an anime game.
Is it Luis after all then?
Yeah, cartoon character. Cartoon. Metaphor. Okay?
All right then. What now?
Oh yeah.
What now?
Something up?
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? கேம் எப்படி இருக்கு?
All right.
கால் எப்படி போகுது?
Let's go.
Sky.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Not on my. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Big Boss Live பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தோம் ரிப்போர்ட் ஆச்சு I see. Okay. Big Bossலாம் பார்ப்பீங்களா? சூப்பர்.
Well then.
ரிப்போர்ட் என்ன கண்ட்ரி நீங்க? தமிழ்நாடு தான். தமிழ்நாடுல தான் இருக்கேன். பாண்டி பக்கம். இந்தியா. தமிழ்ல பேசுற தமிழ்ல இருக்கான்னு தெரியாதா? ஓ ஆனா ஓகே ஃபேர். ஆனா வந்து அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டபிள் தான்.
With the protection
Okay,
of the
read.
royal magic gone, the
கஷ்டப்படுறீங்க.
tournament for the throne
தங்கிலீஷ் எனக்கு வராது. தமிழ்னா தமிழ்ல படிக்க தெரியும். இங்கிலீஷ்னா இங்கிலீஷ்ல படிக்க தெரியும். இந்த தமிழ் இங்கிலீஷ்ல படிச்சா எனக்கு சுத்தமா படிக்க
The
தெரியாது.
case of Jin Dulles was something
Book of
altogether
India.
different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet.
அது என்னமோ எனக்கு அது வந்து வேலை செய்யல.
What Jin stole from Nurse.
That can only be Jin.
விட்டாங்க. ஸோ ட்விட்சில் பிகாஸ் லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தோம், ரிப்போர்ட் அடிச்சு விட்டாங்க. ஸோ ட்விட்சில் சுற்றிட்டு இருக்கவங்க எல்லாம் ட்ரை பண்ணுவீங்களா?
What? We can make short work of them.
Okay.
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
Time to teach
I'll
this
take
little
the
people a
charge.
lesson.
We'll combine our strengths.
You hit their weakness.
Burn
Nice
to
move,
us!
Taizan. You hit their weakness. Keep it up,
Lightning.
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
The point of a
That's your opening, Captain.
I can take this!
right.
I'll cut you down! I can take this!
And a word kill, but okay.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know. Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Thank you for the follow! Abhirami! Abhirami! Thank you, really appreciate it.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel
Even I had more to learn.
Nice. I just have to kill them? Okay.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage
Name
it.
Alexa and Kuntable.
Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Okay.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
Wow.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But
Last of Us played one.
I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're
Last
struck
of
with a
Us-
grand enough idea, you can't
Last of
help
Us
but
wanna play
bring
one.
it to life. As a
என்னோட
technician,
யூடியூப் சேனல்ல செக்
no
பண்ணீங்கன்னா
doubt
வாட்ஸ்
they
வரும்
only thought to prove their
வீடியோஸ் வந்து
hypothesis,
ஃபுல் ப்ளே த்ரூ ப்ளே
no
பண்ணது
matter the danger involved. Only once
YouTubeல.
it became
ரொம்ப
real,
நாளைக்கு முன்னாடி
they
ப்ளே
saw
பண்ணேன்
the
நல்லா இருந்தது
horror
நல்ல
in
கேம்
what they'd
அதான் சூப்பர்
created.
கதை
And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues.
நான் நிறைய
Hard to
கேம்
say
வெரைட்டி
if they
கேம்ஸ்
plan
வந்து ப்ளே
to put
பண்ணியிருக்கேன்
it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
ஓகே நான் இப்போ தான் I see
Let's use it to defeat Luis.
And potentially annihilate the entire continent in the process. No. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but I have a responsibility. I'm going to destroy it myself. I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build
Oh,
a nation.
right.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Okay.
Oh, right!
What now?
Let's see how do I unlock that power. The magic knight.
That is...
What now?
Are you doing that, Anki? What the level?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Bitch. Get over there.
Ultimate power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Okay.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Bye. Okay. Be sure to follow. Follow பண்ணுங்க இப்ப என்னுடைய அடுத்த ஸ்ட்ரீமை பார்க்கணும்னா. Take care. See you soon.
What now?
Thank you. நன்றி. மிக்க நன்றி.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
That is...
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
What now?
That is...
Dragon Ninja, அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன வேணும்னு தெரியலையா? Seems like it needs a third one. Happy Diwali! Happy Diwali Gaming Soul! This tycoon? What the hell is a tycoon? Oh, Persona மாதிரி தான். பர்சோனாவே தான். பர்சோனா செஞ்சவங்களால மேட் பண்ண கேம் தான் இது. டைக்கூனுக்கு மர்ச்சண்டா.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Commander. Speaking commander to
I see. Fascinating.
Alright.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What a piece of shit this was. That was freaky, yeah. Tell me about that.
My power swells forth.
Commander 10, Merchant 20.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Oh, that's not cute anymore. Yeah, it's creepy.
My power swells forth.
What now?
That...
We just hope. Good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well.
Everyone! At this time!
What?
You get it, right?
It'll be fine.
Shut up!
Why? Why did you?
Right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
18 days remain. I think I got this. I can unlock the Gigantes and then move to the boss. That would be hilarious to do.
Smash it all to bits!
As you... I'm quite...
And so now,
well. No.
Sure.
I see it as my turn to...
Oh, wait!
Thank you. So much. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but... we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Thanks.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really
Miserable
taking
youth.
off. It's gonna take me a while to
Look
get
at that
to know all
guy's
these
name.
people.
Ribozo.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
That means...
Smash it all to bits!
No idea who this is.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
I think we are gonna do the Coliseum stuff. I don't have much of a choice.
Uh-huh. Fight!
What?
What'll it be?
At last! But...
Come on, come on.
Alright,
I'm
let's
counting
show
on
it what
you.
we can do!
Just one left. Okay.
Jesus, 5,800?
Scour!
Wait, am I soloing that? Damn! That actually wasn't need to be solo that. Did not see that one coming at all.
Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight's another day.
Intriguing. My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see what she is about. I'm kind of interested on this character.
Here.
About that.
But... as it is. Say.
Well...
my thanks. I...
leave it to me.
I believe in you. You give me hope. And then...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
Man, I cannot believe this guy actually voiced acted every one of them.
Have a look.
I think that is cool. The voice acting in this game is pretty top tier.
What am I supposed to do?
Smash it all to bits!
Thank you very much. This is the place.
All right.
Dear God.
Close your...
I won't.
About that. Come on.
If we do nothing, be that as
You? Understand? Apparently...
What?
And then...
Yeah.
I'm...
Seriously?
It's fine.
Leave it to me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Where to?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
Uh-huh. Fight on! What'll it be?
What? What?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll
them all
take the
down
chance.
in one fell swoop.
Hey, is that a one shot? Rip those off.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Finally, let's go. That it is. That's my Gigani right there.
Oh, please.
Give it to me.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my
Jesus
eyes
Christ.
cloud.
Stop mugging the
and
kids.
again,
Come on.
And again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. Isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne.
Too bad
and
her
lead us
persona
forward.
sucks. Never used her persona ever.
Leave it to me. That's
I'm
what I
just
intend
using
to
it
do.
so I
after
can
all.
get my
Carefree as ever.
husband.
But it's somehow still
The most
encouraging.
The most to the
I was always
Ryo,
afraid
Ryo
of telling
thief.
the truth.
That's why I'm
I
just
built
doing the
igniters
bond
into
thing
a
with
shell
her and
around
all.
my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
We only got 2 weeks.
Here you are.
All right then.
What can I do?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Ultimate power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Hello there.
That's fine.
What now?
Oh, right!
Ooh. What now? All right then. What now?
All right?
Oh, how many damage comes from the... Oh my god, are you serious? God damn. Chronicle of End. You gotta get that.
Ooh.
So irreverent. Now, where was?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Do make yourself at home. In truth.
What?
That's right.
Wait, how do we get that other one?
What now?
Chronicle of the End. How to get it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's dumb as shit. I have to unlock all of the royal archetypes? You cannot be serious. Are you stupid? That's so stupid. Oh god. I give up. I just can't. I don't want to.
You'll come again.
Fuck that. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Ah. What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Time to part with.
What now?
Ultimate power.
What can Thank you very much. Let us pour.
Oi!
What?
No, we mustn't eat.
Sure.
But then,
Listen.
oh,
No.
I do believe
Yeah.
the old cowardly me. I must. Hey. What?
No.
No, no. Got a second?
Really?
I'm going to give this
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna go to the castle. I mean, he does want me to get all of the royal stuff, but I'm not sure
the
about
crowning
that.
of a new king. 13 days
It sounds so
remain.
tedious, you know? Not to mention I can do it or
Here.
not.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Yeah, I don't even have the items to do that shit.
What now?
Mister! Oh, so pretty. Thank you.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then. What now?
Oh, I think the next one, the one I missed was Basilio. I don't know how I missed it, but
All right then.
it is what it
Let's
is.
go.
Let's go for the final encounter.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
You would pursue peril?
It's your call.
Now then.
Alright, there it is. The final countdown.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound Avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
There it is. Let's go. Anime.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care. This is...
This can't be real.
Alright, how's that?
This should prove useful.
Let's push through! Let's push through! Come on!
Exemplary.
Dad, let's push through!
That's the way.
This is our chance!
I'm forward!
And we'll win this!
I'll take the charge.
Let's get him!
Die hard!
You're here?
Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights, steady effort is key.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What an incredible fight.
Perfect specimen.
That might be of use later.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Marvelous.
All right, how's that? What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Dad, let's push through.
Our foes have fallen. Look,
Let's go!
Bugger off! Get away!
Disgusting animal!
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Don't get in the beast's way!
Oh, okay.
You having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait. Don't tell me.
you!
What is it?
Count Luis.
I dare say.
That sounds right.
All right.
Please, take it.
We're off.
Careful now. So apparently,
We end this quickly.
I'll take the charge.
Crush him!
I'll cut you down!
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That's your opening, Captain!
Some darker arts. A halfway decent result.
You're kidding me.
No way.
Wait.
And that means...
What if?
Go!
I'm heading out.
perfect specimen.
Come on!
I knew I could count.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right, how's that?
I knew
Come on! All right, how's that?
That was neatly
Let's push through.
Look!
Watch out!
Incoming!
I'll
Take them
take
all
the
down
charge.
in one fell swoop.
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That's your opening, Captain!
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish
Passion
it?
slash!
There we go.
Got it.
What do you think?
Hey.
That's surely right.
All good. All right.
We got two.
I continue to grow.
I can feel greater power.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Exemplary.
What now?
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Take it with you, yeah?
Hey! Great job!
Very impressive.
Uh-oh.
The first move when I fight by my own judgment.
A critical hit! Heisties are free.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, Mystic Punch!
That's your opening, Captain.
Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
There you go.
The next one will fall just as easy. This is amazing.
Incredible!
Paralysis, the lady parrot. Poison, goddamn hex, burn, and the first one. Jesus, that's busted.
What now?
With Revival Igniter, enable skill or recovery skill. Mage Revival when equipped. I wanna equip this bitch. That sounds broken. Mage Light.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I think I played a similar game like this before. It's a Brazilian, maybe?
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
Let's push through!
Good one.
No.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll take the charge.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! Bust forth! That's your opening, Captain!
Rancor!
Hack and slash!
Right on target!
This is it!
Nice one, Stroll!
Hail!
Look!
When I fight by my own judgment.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That's your opening, Captain!
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Tougher than I thought.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful Well done, guys!
Nice.
That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Well then. All right.
Very nice.
There's still one there? Oh, okay.
I don't like this. Okay? Watch out!
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Oh, yeah, the Rhino mana.
Yep.
3 hours.
Ready?
Very well.
Over there. What?
Focus.
Watch out!
I'll take the charge.
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
The point of a sword! May yet cling to life.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I'll run you through!
That's your opening,
Worthy
Captain.
foe after all.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Try hard!
Audacity!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Nice hit. That was perfect.
There we go, good move. Inferno rad, that's what I mean.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Even I had...
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And
Hey,
That's surely right.
Wait.
yeah.
what?
Look.
Hey! Hey?
What is it?
Well... Is that right, then? Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers.
Was that?
Yes.
I dare say. I see.
Hold on.
I see.
That sounds right.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
We stand with
Louis
you!
must be mine!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
You!
Huh?
Onward!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? Did you see something?
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone.
I think they should have calmed down with that song in the background.
If all this is
Like
true,
he's not getting
then
really
it goes
old
to
for
show
these,
His Majesty
40
was a
guys.
parent like any other. He thought
Like,
he'd
I'm not
lost
a
his
fan of
son,
that. It's
and
just
that
getting
grief
irritating.
became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense.
Luis, why do you have so much hate towards Luis, dude?
He's turned the royal
It's just
palace into a
Luis.
den of
Unless it's
monsters.
just Luis, you know? It's Luis most of the
There's
time.
unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on.
Goddamn.
Let's stay vigilant.
Calm down.
Watch out!
Bugger off! Get away! How dare you defy me, you son of a I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean?
If that's the case. Got a sec? I don't like this.
Hey!
Look!
But then...
Hurry!
Hurry!
Come and get me.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through! Let's push through! Let's push through!
Like this. Oh, good. All right, we did it! Great find.
Hey, do one!
Watch out!
Exemplar. You're a beast!
Look!
Come on, what you done?
That was neatly done.
Gangway!
Come on!
Your health is concerning. Can you take care of it?
Hurry!
What now?
to the collection.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
Onward.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
Right.
Get ready. Go! Take this! Hear my prayer.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
I'll cut you down!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Pierce through them!
That's your opening, Captain!
There goes that guy.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this
Man,
power.
they are just giving out rats for an age. You can like candies, dude.
Sam!
No way.
Just saying.
Hey! But this...
Is that all right? Frankly, we haven't much time. Now's the time.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay?
I want to say...
Right.
Stop getting in the mission's way!
Give him out!
If so,
Perhaps.
Hey! You found something!
Hail!
Look. Yes, certainly. But then...
perhaps?
That's surely right.
What?
Hey!
Huh.
Look!
It'll be all right.
Alright, how's that? Cat, let's push through!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is
a preemptive
Let's get my fight!
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Get him!
This is it! It's still up?
Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die! Formidable indeed.
The audacity!
I see your pain.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Tougher than I thought.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it!
I admit,
Yes, I've become stronger.
that'll do.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on!
That feels nice.
I knew I could find you.
Tremble before me!
To arms! I'll take the charge.
The demon?
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
That's your opening, Captain!
Ha! Die!
A critical hit! Heisman's a real ace!
A trivial fight, really.
What an incredible fight!
A perfect specimen!
What now? Let's push through! Right. How's that?
Exemplar.
All set?
Good.
Let us continue forth.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this mechanic, dude. It's annoying.
All right!
Yes. All right.
Looks like they found us.
Come on!
Hey, you gained a level.
Man, she's gonna bring you the fourth level with that one.
Just push through!
I am at. You found something.
Alright, how's that?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
And I do not want to do that maze bullshit. Fucking annoying.
Let's do it.
Makes me want out.
Look!
Hey!
Right.
Get ready.
Then I
Take them all
fight by
down
my
in
own
one
judgment.
Seems like my damage kind of fell off.
The magic seeds!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them
Some
right in the
darker
weak spot.
arts. Commendable bearing.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
Right then.
However,
Then
I see.
I mean...
I want to say...
All right.
certainly.
What? Indeed.
Wait a second!
What? No, thank you.
Adieu.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Now that's cracking! Don't you think?
Oh my, how interesting. Well, well, look at you.
Say.
Ha.
You're both ready?
Yes, of course.
Bugger off! Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be
stopped!
stopped!
We have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have
you!
my faith.
Look! Yay, we've done it!
Amuse me.
Yeah.
Do try once more.
That's surely right.
Let's hurry. Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
All right.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Something up?
Onward!
Be careful.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, there we go. Time to kill your ass.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power?
Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Then I fight by my own judgment.
To safer ground! Is that all?
Rancor! Die! How dare you!
Strike me if you dare!
Some darker arts.
He immune to everything because my party is not using anything.
Now suffer!
What the? Did he just transform?
Is that all?
Let's see how this plays out.
They'll not break my defenses.
Staying on the defensive.
Your struggles are pointless!
That's not good.
Limitless Magla flows through me!
Strike me if you dare!
I think
Let's
he
see
went
how
into
this
a
plays
different
out.
stand. That's why my party
I
is
shall
not attacking.
defend!
That's what I think.
Limitless
He
Magla
probably has like a
flows
counter or
through
some
me!
shit.
Limitless Magla flows through me!
Is that all?
I'll hold my ground.
They'll not break my defenses.
He's out in the open! Quick, we've got to seize our chance!
Now suffer! Rancor!
I stand waiting.
Some darker arts.
Try some of
Right
this!
on target!
The magic
Nice
seed!
one, Stroll!
Still here?
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
see your game!
Stop flailing!
Captain!
Charging in!
Trash him!
As the point of a sword! Worthy for a sword!
Apologies! Would you finish it?
Hey,
Right on target!
This is it!
Nice one, Stroll!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Reposo. As soon as I lift my sword, I know he's dead.
Lord Luis!
Reposo, my guy.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted.
And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Okay, he just died. Reposo.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie? There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him. In deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Ooh, finally we get to know what the hell he is up to. Jesus Christ, yeah, he is completely suspicious now.
Hey! But...
Even so.
What? I suppose.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Hey, we're back to number 2 again.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter? Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the...
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
What now? What now?
Damn it!
No.
That's...
Luis.
Let's hurry.
Right, time for the final encounter. Let's go. After how many hours? 54 hours, man.
It's all well.
You're finally gonna fight this guy.
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
What that means, I don't
Magla
know.
is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
Okay.
That's who they really are.
So King's servants created the massive magna flow from the vast magna through the kingdom. The one of the people. I see, okay.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean...
Oh.
You would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Damn.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Ah, damn, this guy has some real issues, man.
That's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
This guy has some issues, dude. I mean, he went so extreme. I mean, his concept is to save people, but goddamn.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed.
He basically has a mentality of a freaking god, to be honest. This is not human. This is not nothing human thinks like this at all. It comes from higher level of thinking. From what is this guy is thinking? But holy fuck. This guy is really good character. I think this guy is one of the better characters in As a Villain. I really appreciate this character's writing. Like his thinking and his concept is just transcendent human thinking. I know. No human thinks like this.
Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
I'm gonna pick the wrong ending just to piss people off. You are absolutely right, my guy.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
Please, tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
No!
A wise decision.
No! Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
I did say I had the trail blind, so I think we should be fine. I will reset on the other thing.
The nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the Tale of the Fallen.
Alright?
As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
I just said it. Okay, human. GG, Rimbozo. Wow. Fantasy is ruined. I don't know, like, his motives are extreme as hell, but you cannot really... What do you got it? Say no to that bullshit.
I'm heading out.
You know? Well, let's oppose him this time.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people.
I don't know, Luis,
Then
he
proof
just
that
went
such
with
pain
so
is a
extreme
natural
shit.
trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real
Like,
charlatan here?
his end
You
goal
turn people
is
into
just
monsters and convince them it's salvation.
he's not even a villain. This guy is an anti-hero. You know? He is a, what's that another game? Antagonist. Protagonist, antagonist, and then there is another word for it. This guy is an anti-hero, dude.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their
I'm gonna
fears,
pick
they
the
lash
cringy
out
protagonist
at
lines
neighbor
this
and
time, so I will
outsider
get the good ending.
And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
Okay, what's going on now?
The Royal Scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their
He
sakes,
just leaves?
not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh damn, he just leaves. God damn.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
There we go.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Alright. He just says fuck this and then he just leaves. God damn.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Wow. Ah.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. all this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the Royal Scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams.
Oh, shit.
As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Oh, God.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
I have another
He
assumption.
wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous.
Yeah, after this
getting away with
conversation, I'm gonna do
self-obsessed
get tea
madness.
and then we can continue after
If
that.
we're to be
Alright?
ruled,
I'm getting
it
not
shouldn't be
tea.
by someone
I'm
who's
gonna
given
get
up
lunch.
on the world.
Indeed.
Getting really hungry.
Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Let's not be too hasty on that.
My apologies, Your Highness.
In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Alrighty.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Iron Star. Goddamn.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
I see.
This here.
The deadline? We gotta prep.
It'll be fine.
I shall...
Beg pardon?
All right, then.
I think I missed the Berserker's quest line.
Beg pardon?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? What now? All right, then. Go. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Say there.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Hello,
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Okay, I'm gonna get lunch and then I will come back. See you in a bit. Yo, alright, alright. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired because it seems like the game is gonna be over soon, and I don't really have energy for a review. So I think I will probably finish the game tomorrow, and then make the review along with the game. So thank you for dropping by, and with that, I'm gonna hop off and take it easy. Bye bye. This is Soto signing out.